field to throw. He makes a grab, and he will score. Touchdown, Sharks.
And it took a minute, but the passing attack now on board. The first passing touchdown of the season, and it took to the second half, but I'll tell you what, this offense will find its rhythm. They'll grow. They'll get better throughout the season, and this is going to be a hard passing attack to stop.
On to attempt the try.
On for the extra point.
And it's up and good. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The offense lining up for a first down play. They move the tight end all over. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Slings it downfield. Complete to the right. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down, and we'll see if they get another play off here in the third. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. They'll give it to the back. Runs through the tackle.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Finds his man. It's Nielsen. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. Here comes the offense onto the field again. To throw, it's Grimes. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Offense in an empty set. He's back to throw on second down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And I bet the frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many sacks keep happening.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. On the ground, it's Roberts. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on third and long. The Sharks will try to pin them back with the punt. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Power football with the run. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Owls! And the stomping has commenced. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Utah is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Alex Smith, and they are right back in this. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to the Astronauts. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Gets it out fast. They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground.
Oh, what a grab by the defense. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. Oh, man, thought he had the interception, but the official rules gained too much of an advantage. So wave off the turnover and give up the yardage. It'll be first down. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
Brings up second down.
Back to throw, it's Grimes. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Holding.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. On second down, looking to throw. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And how about this offense, man? It's been a rough day. You're getting beat down. You're trying to find some kind of momentum late in the game to build something off of, and you give up another sack.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Pressure coming. Trying to get rid of it. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw. Never gave his receiver a chance. And the Sharks will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Now on the return. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Got room at the 35. And he will finally go out of bounds after another big gain, and they are absolutely gashing them with this running game. Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on 1st down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls! And the route is on. That leads a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in week 3.
And with that touchdown, man, you're getting excited. As a fan base, you're about to go to 3-0. Like, a lot of things could go wrong to start a season. Everything gone right. That's a great sign for this squad. They got it rolling. Can they keep that momentum, keep climbing up the rankings, and who knows what happens at the end of the year.
And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner goes down. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Scrambling away. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
I know this defense came into this game hoping to get pressure on the quarterback, but I don't know in their wildest dreams if they ever thought it was going to look this good. I lost track at 5 sacks. They have been all over this quarterback today.
And now they have enhanced their degree of difficulty on 2nd and long from the 6. To the air, it's Grimes. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Give to the running back. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field.
Holding.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Looking for room. It's Roberts. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. They give it to him again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. He's got great speed. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Boy, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch it. Not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays from this offense.
On the option, it's Fisher. Finds a crease at the 20. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Good enough for first down.
They'll try the run. And the ball slipped out.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it, slow motion. Like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Colorado State Rams, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off and get this game going. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. So the Colorado State Rams return team didn't help matters out much there. And there he is. When you have a guy like this, you don't mind building your attack around the running game, guys.
And he's a grown man. There's no doubt about it. This offense runs through him.
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. They'll snap it from the 20 on 2nd and 4. The give. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. I'm not sure you have much in the script to convert a 3rd and this long on the opening drive. On the run, still looking. Gets down at the last possible second to avoid getting lit up. And the Rams will bring the punt team onto the field. Playing the field position game as he makes the fair catch right at the 50. So the Kennesaw State Owls offense will try to get something started with their first possession. One thing to keep an eye on in this game, when they get a back isolated on a linebacker, who wins that matchup?
The quarterback likes the matchup, but this linebacker, he's different, man. Not only is he a hitter, he's got the athleticism to cover people, too.
Normally you say that's a win for the running back. Running back on a linebacker, I win. But this guy is different. Interested to watch this matchup.
They've got the screen set up. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. He's looking to throw it. Got a man. It's Nielsen. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. They'll operate out a split back. From the gun, running back gets to give. Just not willing to take the hit. He delivers it and gets to the 27. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. This is going to be a 46-yard field goal attempt. Splits the uprights. Good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Well, this team knew coming into tonight's game they had to get momentum early, playing at home. They want to get the crowd into it, so you get a beautiful drive here to start this thing. You would have liked to cap it off with a touchdown, but listen, you set yourself up for a field goal, you knock it through the uprights, you've got the lead, everything right now looking good.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, we'll have another peek at this Rams offense. They'll throw it on 1st down. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. And now to try to put things in motion on 2nd and long from the 15. They'll run play action. Unloads it left. Already find a hole in that secondary. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. How about that last big play? You're backed up, and now you've got it 1st and 10 from the 46. He's going to pass. Quickly complete. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. This offense has a 2nd down play. Pocket starts to collapse. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
And the big defensive tackle getting off the rock. Nice job seeing play action, understand his pass, beats the guard, gets to the quarterback, and gets the QB on the ground.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Well, that's their 3rd sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this is one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point of the game.
The Rams decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. He'll be brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what that one's about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Hands it off. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line.
Brings up 2nd down.
The play action fake. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. They'll try to run for it. And they did not let him get to that 1st down line. It'll bring up a call here. And the Rams line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
Well, the offense got themselves into trouble. They're back in their own end. It's an obvious passing situation, so the defense is just pinning their ears back, and they're trying to get after him. They could not allow him to escape, step up, get rid of the football. They take a sack very close to the goal line.
They'll come to the line and try to get out of this mess on 2nd down from the 5. They'll try the counter. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. They'll run the screen. At the 20, he's got space. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains and the screen pass is effective. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. No matter how many times they tell you to look for it, it is tough to defend a perfectly executed screen.
Yeah, because I'm trying to go get the quarterback, and everything looks like pass, but when you see it, when you see that,
and he's running in the open. The 20. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. USC put together a breathtaking performance inside the Coliseum. And how do you not liken it to the way Leinart and Bush and Lindale White and Dwayne Jarrett used to just annihilate teams?
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Firing to the right, complete.
The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Short gain on the play before he slides. And now on second down for this offense. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
and that's a great job by the defense not letting that bird out of the cage. When you can run like this guy can, you got to keep the edge. Did a great job. He went backwards, retreated, gave up some ground. They didn't give up the outside, got the sack on the play.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Trying to make magic on the scramble. At the 35, he's got room. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. The Rams are on the move. They'll throw it on first down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football out. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense. Getting the sack, getting the fumble.
A great spot to start this drive for the offense. Hand off from the shotgun. Powers through the defender. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, a statement run in the red zone to the 13. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Now the toss. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Owls! These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Oh, he wants it all. He's got it. He got a foot down along that left sideline. You know what it takes to make a throw like that.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. He lets it fly. And they're not on the same page there. The deep thinking brings some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Keeps looking downfield. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Rams come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. The incompletion leads to 2nd and 10. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Finds his man, it's Weeks. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
He runs out of bounds at the 33.
Going to the running game. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Finds his tight end. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Keeps it on the bootleg. That's caught. It's Barber. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. Just drives it between the uprights.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and trot his field goal team out there, and his field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. And now the offense will come onto the field again. They'll run it from the gun. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Might as well stick with him. He's there to make the stop. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. At the 35, he's loose. Flying down the left side. He's at the 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Colorado State takes over the Ram. Offense returns to the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
Finds the tight end. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. They are going back to the ground. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Here comes the option. He'll toss it. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to run for it. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Catch in the middle, it's Weeks. They get him down after he makes the catch. The Rams want to move quickly. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Gets it out quickly. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Going up top on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. And this will be the 9th play of the drive. Back to the air one more time. Right on target this time. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. They're working that left side. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. He wants to throw. Trying to get behind the defense. And he makes the catch inside the 10. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. So they are denied a touchdown on this drive, but they'll try to put up a 3 spot before the break. Absolutely perfect.
That makes the score Kennesaw State 24, Colorado State 6.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Quarterback checking off. He'll pull it on the read. And after that short gain, they'll head to the locker room. It's halftime here. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. It's been a fun start to this one, and this offense has really been the story. They've opened up a sizable lead, and unless something drastic changes, things might get even more out of hand. A combination of lethal efficiency, and that offensive line has been the key. They've mauled that defense and also just about broken their will. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
And the Rams will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
And this center downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. Leaves it with the back. At the 45 on its way. Got a lot of running room. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
You're going to win a lot of games if you can generate explosive plays. That's what we've seen in recent weeks from this football team, but this offense, man, they are every defensive coordinator's nightmare because of the players they've got lining up all over.
This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Touchdown, Kennesaw State, and the pummeling has started.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes continue to feed this man the ball.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, once upon a time, North Carolina, Virginia was as big as it gets in college football. It is the South's oldest rivalry, and it's now a final. North Carolina ran roughshod over the competition today, en route to a double-digit victory. And they looked clean doing it. And I don't just mean in those Carolina blue unis. This team is a buttoned-up group. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Extending the play. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. The Rams will call on their punt team. He gets a block. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
Just inside the 35, 1st and 10 from the 34. Running the option, it's Fisher. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Well, that's not what you wanted to have happen offensively, right? 2nd and inches, you're feeling pretty good about yourself. You go past, you get sacked, and now you got to come up with a big catch and throw to just stay on the field.
Third and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. To the air, it's Fisher. A little screen to the running back. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And now the lead is extended a little further.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50+, and he did it with ease.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. He'll bring it back looking for help. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Guys, we'll have another peek at this Rams offense. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Leaves it with the running back. Strong run on a pickup of 5 out to the 15. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
And the Rams will send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. A fair catch is made right at the 50. Great field position for the offense. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Reading the option, it's Fisher. Got enough for the first down. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Now on the option. He'll toss it. Oh, he left him grabbing. And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats. Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal. Trying to punch it in. Touchdown, Owls! And the beatdown has ensued.
What a day, his 3rd rushing touchdown. And when you got your college fantasy football team going, this guy is racking those points up for you. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Kennesaw State 41, Colorado State 6.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And that pass is intercepted. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown Owls. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense.
And stop it. How about back-to-back weeks with pick sixes? This guy is now making plays, not just for his defense. He's scoring points, and I promise you the locker room is a lot of fun. Mr. Pick Six, he's going to get a lot of congratulations and a lot of accolades this week.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Colorado State takes over. The Ram offense returns to the field. The give to the lone running back. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Didn't find a single crack to run through on the last 2 plays. Let's see if they go up top on 3rd and 10. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. The Rams will line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Makes a move. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. They'll start this drive from the 42. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Makes the catch. It's Nielsen. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Carrying the ball with attitude down to the 42. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass, it's Fisher. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. On the ground with the counter. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. They'll run this play from the pistol. To the ground with the back. Not much room there. They'll give him one to the 9. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Now the play fake. Gets rid of it. Final play of the quarter, and the ball falls incomplete. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He hurls one deep down the left side. Fires and picked off. Not able to get loose on the return, but what a play to put his team in business at the 33. They'll try it over the left side. Oh, how did he make that move? That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Right back to the well. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And the punishment has been extended. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in it. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Alabama endured a hostile crowd and the challenge that always comes with playing away from Bryant-Denny Stadium, and the Tide came away with the win. It wasn't a blowout, but it is a W. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Just an ill-advised play by the defender to make contact with the quarterback after the throw, and it cost his team. Comes out throwing on first down. It's complete to the right. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Using the quick game. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Now on 2nd down after the short completion. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. He's got his man. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the 1st down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the 1st down marker? Why did you run your route short? Defense did a good job knowing where that was. But now, 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
Some misdirection with the counter. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Quarterback will audible. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Looking for a block. It's Schuster. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Got it in the middle. It's Weeks. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Working that left side now. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Zings it complete to the right. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. And the Rams come to the line with a new set of downs. Coming after him. He's going to take off. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The defense is backed up as the offense is in the red zone. Trying play action. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. Trying to get... And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover. There is little that warms the heart of a defender like a strip sack. Even better if you get the ball.
And I like the awareness of this defender on the play because he knew he might not actually get to the quarterback and make the hit, but he was able to still swat away, use those long arms to create the turnover.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. The run to the left. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Defense better dig in for the run. Heavy formation is there. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Tempe, Arizona and Mountain America Stadium, home to the Arizona State Sun Devils, where Sparky and his gang have been sharpening those pitchforks in anticipation of this one. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Arizona State Sun Devils. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one. Sun Devils will kick it away to start. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Kennesaw State's offense will get the first possession of the game. And there he is. When you build a tight end, you build one just like this, especially with those reliable mitts, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, he makes big plays in big games. Watch for him on third down in the red zone. He has a chance to leave an impact in this game.
Well, it's so nice to have such a big body that when he's covered, he's open, right? Like, it doesn't matter because he's got great hands and that big frame he can really utilize.
And with that, the chain gang will get busy. First down, Kennesaw State. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running the option. It's Fisher. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And when you're on defense and it's wet and it's rainy, you know exactly what time it is. That ball gets a little heavier, it gets a little slicker. You're trying to get to that thing. You know you get your hand on it, there's a good chance it's coming out. Nice job by the defense forcing it with the assist from the ref.
Excellent field position here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Quarterback trying to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
You know, one of the tricky parts with play action for a quarterback is that when you turn your back to the defense to sell the play fake, you have no idea what's going on behind you. You don't know what their coverage has become, and you don't know which D linemen have won their own runs. The worst thing is you turn around after the play fake, and bam! That defender's right in your face.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He'll pull it down. Open space at the 25. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
This guy just gives it. He's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Gonna run it. It's Ramos. Pushes ahead for a pickup of 1 down to the 13. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. And the holder will put it down on the left hash, a 34-yard attempt coming. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. got his man downfield. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. Off the play fake. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And it looks as if there will be no return here as the punt goes out of bounds. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being a... And he delivers the blow, and he's still running. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a first down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
They're going to ride this running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Wiggles free. Catch in the middle. It's Jamison. Running like he wants that football as he gets to the 37. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Makes the grab on the left. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Getting some heat. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Finds his target down the middle. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Motion from the offense. Quarterback keeper. And he didn't squeeze it, it's loose. Oh, and he gets it back. A fortunate turn of events. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll go to the ground. Snowed under after a pickup of 2. They'll mark it at the 8. That last play, not what they had in mind, and they've got a long way to go to get it close to the goal line to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. It's good.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Dropping back, it's Fisher. Looking to scramble. At the 35, he's open. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Ready to fire from the pistol. Off the play fake on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Handoff to the lone back. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Arizona State has the lead. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. He's looking to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Jamison. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. He makes a catch. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they've got it at the 42. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him. He'll make those contested catches.
And the Sun Devils will have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Ramos. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Here's the handoff. Fighting off the defender. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Off play action. Bought a little time, lets it go. It's complete to the left. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. The Sun Devils moving quickly to the line.
All right, defense. It ain't working, right? They're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. 2nd and 10 here. He's looking to throw. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
Those play-action passes take a little bit longer to develop, right? Because you still have the fake, and then the quarterback turns his back to the defense, has to reset. You got to protect him a little bit better than that, or the fake's got to be a lot better.
And guys, they've come through on the first 2 3rd down tries. This one might be a little tougher. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. How in the world did the offense retain possession?
Woo. Deep breath, right, man? You fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
And the Sun Devils send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Fires to the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Offense working from the pistol. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? They'll try to power their way ahead. Tackled after picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on 1st down. A shot toward the end zone. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. Line getting set on second down. He'll do it himself. Still running at the 40. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move.
Ooh, I like that option play. I'd keep running that too because it's obvious the defense right now is really keying in on this running back. That was a big point of emphasis for them all week long in practice, and it's opening up holes now for the quarterback to run.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. On first down, here comes this offense. Looking to throw, it's Fisher. Feeling some heat. He's going to run it. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. Second down coming up. He'll try to pop the draw. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. This third down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Looking to throw on second down. Using his legs to buy some time. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get deep shot for the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Owls!
Touchdown.
If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing, for this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Arkansas needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Fayetteville behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. They're trailing by just 4 to Georgia.
He'll start this drive firing. He's moving out of the pocket.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The Sun Devils come to the line in the hurry up. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab over the middle. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. On second down, just keeps firing. He looks that one in nicely. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. He'll come out throwing on first down. They're bringing heat. Finds his big tight end. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. Wants to throw on second down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And the throw to the sideline is complete, but won't be enough for the first down. And the Sun Devils will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And he tried to pin him deep with that punt. Instead, it goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Back to pass, it's Fisher. Unloads to the right. It's caught. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. It's 1st and 10 from the 31.
And listen, you get zone coverage and you can hit that curl route and he comes open continually. Keep hitting it. This might be a play to come back to.
It's on target and complete. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. They'll immediately call timeout. They've come out with answers on this possession and now another first down. He's going to pass. Moves away as he feels pressure. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack at 2nd and 12. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack at 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Looking to throw. And he can't escape, and down he goes. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He'll bring it back. It's Ramos. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific atmosphere there in Tempe. And it's been said football is a game of inches. And guess what? Based on the comparison between 3rd down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen in panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. And with that, let's send it back to Frank Cush Field inside Mountain America Stadium.
Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be dragged down. Arizona State has the ball back and the offense making its way onto the field. After the lack of production in the first half, plenty to talk about. Let's see what they can dial up here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I think you stay calm.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks, that's just ridiculous.
That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on 1st down. They'll run play action. Looking for space to the left. Finds a crease at the 20. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a 1st down.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
Give to the back. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the quick pass. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That is a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
The Sun Devils are moving quickly down the field. Give to the single back. Discards a man. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. He's got the tight end. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Might be looking to run. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
All right, this offense needs to come up with a solution for this defensive end because he is a problem. They have got to find a way to help out the offensive tackle to prevent this guy from getting to the quarterback.
And the Sun Devils will try to pin them back with the punt. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. Running back searching for a hole. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
You know, oftentimes when you're playing in conditions like this, if it's raining, you'll see a lot of the skill players offensively take off the gloves because they want to be able to feel the football. They think it gives them better control of it. And I don't know if that played into the football going on the ground there, but you know that ball security is going to be one of the biggest factors in this game moving forward.
Looking to throw. Got it! Touchdown, Sun Devils! And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half. A quick strike, just as we expected.
And quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, it puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
They'll line up to go for 2. He's looking to throw. And that ball is picked off. He'll go out of bounds, but just what they needed to get the ball back.
That keeps the score Arizona State 12, Kennesaw State 7.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. They get you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
Fires to the big fella. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Let's see what they do on 2nd. He'll ride his man on the option. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold it.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. To the air, it's Fisher. Finds his big tight end. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Looking to go up top on first down. Setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. Got room at the 35. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was at
He's tackled at the 27.
Kennesaw State right back to work.
First down for the offense.
The option look. The pitch. Got some room headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
Anytime the pitchman is able to score on these option-type plays, there has to be great blocking downfield by the wide receiver. That was absolutely textbook, and that's what allowed the running back to go score.
Up by one, they're going to try to get the deuce here and make it a field goal lead. He'll set up to throw. And he's got it for the two-point conversion.
You know, teams practice two-point plays all throughout the week and all throughout the year for situations like that. You need to make it a three-point game so your opponent can only tie now with a field goal. Great job of execution.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes some connection. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. They'll try to snap it quickly. To the air on first down. Finds his big tight end. And he might be known for one pitch, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. After that last completion, it's second down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They're going to run it. The Sun Devils will move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Gets open down the middle. Tripped up for the tackle. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Only able to pick up a yard before he stopped, and now it's 4th and 3. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. And he missed it. No good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal.
Kennesaw State, 15. Arizona State, 12.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box because...
Fires into traffic, picked off. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31.
What a nice play by the DB there. When that rain starts coming down, the ball gets a little bit heavier. The quarterback throws the ball a little bit lighter. DBs can take advantage sometimes of some underthrown balls, go out and make some big plays.
Couldn't ask for better field position for this offense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
Second down coming up.
At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on second down. He'll pull it down and run. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Here they come facing third and long from the 20. The play action fake. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
Man, how about the offense, man? You run a little play action. I can just tell you, third and long, as a pass rusher, I'm going to get the quarterback. I don't care about the play action. I'm not biting on it, and neither did the defense.
And this field goal attempt might be their chance to save themselves. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away. It's good. We are all tied up here in the fourth. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Texas State is just getting blown off the field right now, and at this rate, I'm not sure this won't get worse. They're trailing by 19 to Georgia State. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They're going to run it to the right.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice the safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down. Because the RPO game's been a problem.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. The back goes in motion. They'll leave it with him. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Goes to the option. Nice job to keep it himself, find the first down marker, and move the change for this offense. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Quarterback on the keeper. And this one will be stopped for no gain. This offense has a second down play. To the air, it's Fisher. Steps away to find some room. Dances away again. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Kennesaw State right back to work.
He's got such good awareness in the pocket. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
Lost yardage leaves them looking at 2nd and 14. On the option. And not even a chance to pitch it as he is slammed down in the backfield. They love to make this kick easier by picking up a few on third down. It's 56 yards out from here. They're trying to get to it. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And it's right down the boulevard. And they've regained the lead.
All field goals are not created equal, guys. Kicks in the 4th quarter to take the lead. They just seem to carry so much more weight. So give that young man credit for getting out there and knocking that thing through the uprights with all of the pressure, with all the eyeballs on him. He delivered.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. On the move from inside his 5. And the return man is stopped, and now they'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. They'll throw it on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Ramos. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Set up for second and short after that completion. He's looking to throw. Finds us back in the middle. He stopped almost immediately. He didn't get much, but he didn't need much. They've got the first down. He wants to throw. Buys a little time with his feet. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. And the quarterback is snowed under.
This poor quarterback has been running for his life. He has never been able to get his feet set, stare downfield, and try and pick this defense apart because he's constantly throwing with pressure in his face.
This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, third and long coming. Looking to scramble. Trying to escape and get it himself. Really nice job by this sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down with the run. And the Sun Devils are on the move.
Every possession later in the game means so much more. You start getting the fourth quarter, one possession games, QB drops back and makes these first downs. These extra set of downs now become so much more important late in these ball games.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Lost one deep down the right side. And the ball is picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. On the option. Now the pitch. Still on his feet at the 45. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution. He now has 80 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
A huge welcome to everybody. This is our game of the week. Tremendous buzz in the stadium. You can feel the energy building. Fan base is looking forward to this one, and we're right there with them. This is not a normal matchup. Two teams ranked in the top 10, colliding right here in the middle of the season, trying to make a strong statement. Big playoff implications. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Illinois Fighting Illini. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Illinois will kick it off to get us underway. And here's the return from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the Kennesaw State Owls offense making their way on the field today. And here comes one of the elite running backs in all of college football. When he gets the ball in his hands, it's just hold your breath time, Kirk. He's been electrifying.
He sure is. The embodiment of a superstar. The bona fide runner with ill intentions for the defense. This offense leans on him. There aren't very many times that he doesn't come through for him.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Will avoid the big hit with the slide. From the opening drive, it's now 3rd and 4. Back to throw. It's Fisher. The pass rush closing in. Comes up with the catch. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Now, this is what separates the men from the boys right here. This quarterback knows he's going to get hit, does a good job of staying laser focused on his target, and as he throws that ball, he gets annihilated, but big positive yards because of that determination by the quarterback.
Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. Offense will keep it on the ground here. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. The important 3rd down play coming up. They'll run the option. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. He shreds the tackle. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Hold it. Offense moving backwards after that holding penalty. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. No turnover. Offense recovers the fumble.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. I felt like he got the ball away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of the ball.
Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. Ball lands at the 5. It doesn't check up. Bounces into the end zone for a touchback. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
There's the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. After the 1st down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 17. And the same runner's got it again. Solid run, moves the ball out across the 20 to the 21. Illinois lining up quickly here. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Running back grabs it on a screen. Good job by the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the 1st down marker. Pass caught, but not good for 1st down yardage. Offense looking to punt now. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. This quarterback keeper, they're taken down for a loss. 2nd down play coming up. looking downfield. It's Fisher. It's a short completion to the tight end. Tackle made after the completion. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's got it for a big gain. Brought down to the 46, good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On the option, it's Fisher. Already got the first down, but looking for more yardage. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. Costly hold, nullifies the play, backs him up 10 yards. Offense hurting itself with the penalty. First down and 20. Short connection to the tight end here. They bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the first down. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? It's the running back in the flat. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Defense makes the stop. The screen pass doesn't produce a first down. And now it's 4th down. The pass not enough for the first down. Punting unit is on the field. And the kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense gets a second chance after the roughing the punter penalty. It's a quarterback keeper. And they'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Now it's second down here. He'll hand it off. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Now it's 3rd and short in the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. Back to pass. It's Fisher. And he cannot hold on to the ball. It's going to bring up 4th down. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. The kick is good. Offense collects 3 points on the drive. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fields it just outside the goal line. The returner is brought down. Gets it started on the next drive. So the Fighting Illini offense is back out on the field now. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Here's the second down play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. The reception, that's about 7 yards, but 4th down coming up here. The punt team making their way on the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Offense makes their way on the field. First down, looking to throw the ball. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Option look. It's Fisher. The ball to the ground. It's a turnover.
Hey, Chris, we can hear the contact from that hit all the way up here in the booth. So, hey, it's easy to blame the ball carrier, but I don't know if anybody could have been able to hold on to the ball after that hit.
Illinois sends the offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
Now the offense faces 3rd and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? Here's the snap, looking to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And they bring him down. Blockers not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. Completion doesn't pick up first down yardage. Punting team on the field. And the return man runs out of bounds. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Here's the option play. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Ball handed off. Defense will make the stop. Will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Kennesaw State is in front right now. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. It's a draw to the back. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And the punt team now on to kick it away. He's on to boot it away now. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So the Illinois offense heads back out onto the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Quick throw to his receiver. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. They tackle him after a short return, but they get the football back and set up shop near midfield.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive, and he ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Incomplete. Second down coming up. Option look. It's Fisher. No handoff there. They snuff him. What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those 5 defensive backs. It also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
And the punt team makes its way out of the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So the Fighting Illini offense is back out on the field now. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. An interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Illinois lining up quickly here. Looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw, testing the middle. And the pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. Sacked. It's a loss. Back to the 6.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
And here comes the punter onto the field.
On to kick it away.
And he's able to get the boot away. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Dropping back, it's Fisher. Looks to the left for a quick throw. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Keeping it on the ground here. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
He's marked down at the 16-yard line.
Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Running out of time in the pocket. On the junior, gets home, making a sack there.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pressure comes, and once again, no escape.
Interesting call here by the defense in their dime set with 6 defensive backs. Instead of manning up and applying pressure on the receivers, they sit back, make it tougher on the quarterback, make him have to read their zone coverage. He gets confused, and it allows the defensive line to get to the quarterback.
So now on comes the field goal. He made good on his last attempt. This one is from 45 yards out. And the kick is good. Offense settles for 3 on the drive.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Taken in the end zone. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Illinois sends the offense back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. Illinois lining up quickly here. And now they run the draw play. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on 3rd down? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Receiver makes the catch. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. And he boots it out of bounds. Not very long. And the punt heads out of bounds. Looks like they'll spot it near the 45. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. They've got the lead, but had to settle for a field goal last time out. They'd love to find the end zone here. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. On the option, it's Fisher. As the first down is still going. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. And there's the handoff. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5. Defense bracing for the run against this heavy formation. It's an option look. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly. 3rd down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning of this close, competitive first half. Back to throw. It's Fisher. Trying to extend the play. Now trapped behind the line. It'll be a short loss. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. Now comes the field goal unit. No problem. Knocks it right through.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. They tackle him at the 9. That's good coverage. He should have left the ball in the end zone. So the Illinois offense heads back out onto the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now 2-possession lead. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. Handoff to the back. The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking downfield, it's Fisher. Defense is coming after him. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Escapes the pocket. Offense made it in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now, Kirk.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
They'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. So the Fighting Illini offense is back out on the field now. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. It's a quick grab. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. 2nd down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And he's got his man open downfield. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He's looking to scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. On the move, looking deep. He pulls it in for a big gain. Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. Well, they took a look just to confirm it, but it looks like they got it right on the field. After the review, the play will stand. The pass is incomplete. He dropped the first down attempt here across the middle. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Can't find anybody on 3rd down, throws it away, and now 4th down coming up. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. He knocks this one right through. So they settled for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. We'd expect a prudent decision here, backed up near their own end zone. Just run the clock out and get to halftime. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. And that is going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, you've been taking in a magnificent scene there today in Champaign. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. got to believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Illinois sends the offense back out on the field. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Illinois lining up quickly here.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
And he'll drop back here on third down. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Good enough for a fresh set of downs. He'll spot the ball at the 40.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Here comes the up-tempo offense. They'll run it with the draw play. They stop him, but it's a first down. This Illinois offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Receiver makes the grab.
Man-to-man coverage, you run the drag route, you prefer to get the ball downfield, but the matchup called for at least some positive yards underneath, and he makes a nice throw.
Looking for a gap. It's Castro. They continue to feed the running back, but he has had nowhere to go today. They've been getting owned at the line of scrimmage. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Grab down the middle. It's Castro. They make the first down, brought down to the 31. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Pass complete. It's second down now. And the single back takes the handoff. Good enough for first down yardage. Illinois now operating in the red zone. And looking to throw now on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Hill. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
On a wide receiver screen with a corner that tight, you've got to do a good job of blocking him or screening him. Nobody there, and the quick reaction by the corner allows him to make a nice play.
They'll bring him down after just a short pickup. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Defense wraps him up after a 6-yard gain. Brings up fourth down. The offense still on the field. Looks like they're going to go for it. Needs a completion here on fourth down. And it's broken up nicely. A defensive stop and a turnover on downs. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. To the air. It's Fisher. And he's got it. And they're able to get him down. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. They bring the punter onto the field now. And here's the fair catch by the return man. So the Illinois offense heads back out onto the field. The last possession, they were stopped on a fourth down try. Can they get something going here? First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. Tackle made after a big gain. Illinois landing up quickly here.
These undersized slot receivers can be some of the toughest guys to contain for a defense. They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to contain in these one-on-one matchups.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. It's second down.
Second down coming up.
Handoff here from the shotgun. The running back has been busy today, but not much to show for it. The defense all over him again. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Trying to get the throw off. And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack. So the drive stalls, and here comes the punting team. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Looking for the wideout. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Brings up second down.
To the air, it's Fisher. Catch made by the tight end. They bring him down at the 45, and a solid gain to keep this drive going. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. They'll hand it off. Not much on that play, brought down short. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Second down.
They'll try the option play here. Breaks loose at the 40. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Running back has it on a screen now. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the third quarter. So it's third and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So it's third and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. Game moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Bringing pressure. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game through. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
Second and long for this offense after the sack. Play action fake, looking to throw. Oh, a throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up third down. Defensive fans getting frustrated. Offense continues to march. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete again. Fourth down coming up. So out comes the field goal team one more time. This kicker has been busy today. He's made 3 already. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg.
That is the score. Kennesaw State 19, Illinois 3.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
To kick it off.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So the Fighting Illini offense is back out on the field now. Last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. Illinois lining up quickly here.
Well, at least they're starting this drive off with some positive yards. They need to be able to put this ball in the end zone, get a two-point conversion, get the ball back, and then get another touchdown and another two-point conversion. So you're still within a couple possessions. You need to get the ball down the field, and they got to go in a hurry.
Handoff to the back. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Illinois getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's moving out of the pocket now. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. He makes the grab. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Quarterback looking to scramble. Finally marked out after a big game, but hold on. There's a penalty marker on the field. Let's check this out. Costly holding penalty there. Backs him up 10 yards. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. Makes the catch, and the offense will keep this drive going. They've got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. Looking to chuck it again. He's got it near the end zone. And he scores! Touchdown, Fighting Illini.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And he's going to go down, but there's a flag on the play. If it's on the defense, this will be a first down.
That keeps the score. Kennesaw State 19, Illinois 9.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the hands team able to recover the football. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. Remember, it was a field goal in the last possession. Let's see what they can come up with this time. They'll use that running game, trying to bleed the clock here. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. It's a heavy formation. Extra blockers on the field. You give it to the big fullback here. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Tackle, but first down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. First down and goal here. A touchdown just about puts this game on ice. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. Tight end goes in motion. And off inside, looking for the touchdown. And that run produces a decent gain. Urgency here. Got to cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. And the field goal is good. And they add to their lead.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Getting set to kick off after extending the lead with the field goal. The offense knows they have a long way to go and not much time to get there. And the return starts just inside the end zone. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. Illinois sends the offense back out on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. The freshman shows inexperience. Lucky it didn't get intercepted. 2nd and 10 here. Offense looking to throw the ball. There's a wide-open receiver, complete. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Looking to throw it on 1st down. He's running out of time here. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. The corner's now playing a couple yards off the ball. Tough spot. The offense has to convert the 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. 4th down, looking to throw for it. And now in the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot. And it's incomplete as time runs out. Game over. Well, here we are, midpoint of the season, and this group is still marching along undefeated, chasing a perfect record and getting a lot of attention, Kirk, at this point.
Well, they're as good as anybody we've seen all year long in college football. They are headed towards that college football playoff and a shot at a national.
everyone, and welcome to our game of the week. Finally, it's here. The focus of the college football world right here on this field today, and we can't wait. And what a matchup we've got for you here. Momentum has been building each week, and these two teams have arrived at this big collision, each undefeated. As we'll see the number 18 team in the country, the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders, taking on the third-ranked team, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Raiders will kick this away to get us going. Return starts from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. So Kennesaw State's offense will have some work to do here thanks to that bad return. And here comes the tight end who's having such a great season. Kirk, you talk to opponents and they always use the same phrase, matchup nightmare, this guy.
Well, what stands out to me with this guy is it's not very often, you're right, the defensive coordinators are most concerned about a tight end. But in this case, that is exactly what we're dealing with. This guy can hurt you in so many different ways.
We'll try to run it with the option. He'll toss it to the back. Breaking free at the 35. Brought down after a big gain and a first down. Defense, no answer for the option that time. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Now the handoff. He's running behind the right tackle.
For the defense coordinator this week, all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
And the fullback takes a turn running the football. Stiff arms the man. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. It's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. First down now. Here comes a handoff. A quick juke.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid game.
Dropping back. It's Fisher. Pressure is coming. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Well, that start could not have gone any better, Kirk.
Well, Chris, as you know, it's always huge for an offense's confidence to score on the opening drive. Most times, coordinators are just kind of feeling the defense out, giving them a lot of different formations, kind of see how they react. To get points on the board, man, that's a huge plus.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16th. So Middle Tennessee's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. And with such a dangerous wide receiver on the field here, puts a lot of stress from the secondary. This strong safety, Kirk, maybe not necessarily built as a great coverage guy, who's going to have to be big today.
Yeah, he really is, Chris. He's known for his physicality. This safety's going to have to do a good job of cleaning up tackles, but also being an extra guy to play keeper with. He's good at doing both, but this receiver has great ball skills and the ability to break away with speed. It's going to be a unique matchup to follow.
Second down now after the sack. Hand off to the single back. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. The pocket breaking down. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th down. And the Blue Raiders will line up to kick it away. Offense goes backwards on this drive. He's on to punt it away now. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And they've got the returner corralled. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. The last drive, the ground game was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Finds just enough space and makes the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Handoff from the shotgun. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete.
What a tough matchup for this defense down inside the 5-yard line against the big tight end. You're so worried about a slant or maybe a fade to the receivers, and instead they go to the big man and he makes you pay.
And they get set now to try the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. Middle Tennessee offense back on the field now. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? And tackled after a small pickup there. Getting set. Here's second down. Looking to pass. It's Higgins. Makes a quick grab. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw. Crucial third down play coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Catch made on the right side.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this fourth down and short.
They'll kick it away here. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And he'll be forced out of bounds after a small pickup on that return. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? QB decides to keep it here. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. Second down after that run on the previous play. It's a run. Running back's got it. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. Offense facing a third and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order on this play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them because, let's face it, this game has not gone the way they had hoped. But a play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change the complexion of the football game.
Punt team ready to boot it away.
On to punt it away.
This will be fair caught at the 30. Here comes the Middle Tennessee offense back out there. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Play action here on first down. Tries the right with a quick throw. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down. The Blue Raiders hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. The timing here is impeccable.
Caught quickly. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second down. And the back now goes in motion to throw. It's Higgins. Snags the quick throw. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to third down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. They bring the heat and the blitz works. They've got it.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
And sack sets up an important third down. They call the draw play here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Blue Raiders will line up to punt it away. Kicked it too far. It lands in the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. They're going to run the option. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Second down, we're going to throw it. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. Kennesaw State is in front right now, Kirk. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. A crucial second quarter beginning right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Quarterback leaves the pocket, on the move now. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark, see if they can get a little bit of momentum going their way.
Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Oh, and he's got some space here. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. And the Blue Raiders offense back on the field now. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Looking to throw. It's Higgins. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. The Blue Raiders come to the line in the hurry-up. Going to pick up the third and short through the air. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
It's a good thing they pick up the first down here, because it would have been interesting to see. They were kind of in that no man's area there. If they did not pick up the first down, would they have kicked the field goal or would they have gone for it? But here, it doesn't matter. Nice first down.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Receiver makes the catch. Brought down to the 27. It's a first down. This offense really threatening now. And the Blue Raiders churn out another first down. Handing off on the draw play. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Off play action, he's looking to throw. And he finds his tight end for the catch. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. Gives it to the back. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Offense in hurry-up mode. Tailback takes the handoff again. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. On third down, he drops to throw. The pass rush closing in. There's no one to throw to there on third down. And now it's a 4th down coming up. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. Kick is good. Gives the offense 3 points to show for that drive.
That makes the score Kennesaw State 14, Middle Tennessee 3.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He'll bring it out from his end zone. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. Running back grabs it on a screen. Hard running there, breaking tackles. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. More than enough to pick up a first down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He'll go down, but that stiff arm earned him first down yard. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quarterback's got it on the option. Pitches to the back. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Quarterback keeps the football. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
The punt team making their way on the field.
On to punt it away.
And the return man decides to signal fair catch. First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. On first down, it's play action. Running out of time in the pocket. Couldn't find anybody open and just has to throw it away. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. Dropping back, it's Higgins. Catch made on the out route. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. The completion sets up a 2nd down play. Back to throw again. Defense is coming after him. He finds his man. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Makes a quick catch. Tackle made at the 41. That's first down yardage. The Blue Raiders come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. And he drops back in the gun. And this one is caught. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. Important 3rd down play coming up after that completion. Quick throw over the middle. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain in the pitch and catch.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. 2nd and goal for the offense. And the quarterback dropping back. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. The incompletion sets up a 3rd and goal from the 3. Quarterback drops back, looking to the end zone, and it's caught. Touchdown, Middle Tennessee.
Love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now, he's executing. We're only in the 2nd quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. Let's see how the offense plays it here. Not much time remaining if they want to get a chunk play, put him in scoring position before the half. Looking for his back. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half. The talk strategy here.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Here's a screen pass to the running back. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Offense getting set. Second down play here. To throw, it's Fisher. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And they get him down after the completion. It's third down for the offense. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. The defense gets the sack and gets off the field. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Oh, what a move. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. And it's been said football is a game of inches. And guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen in panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
All right, let's get the second half going now. The kickoff team is out there. Fields it just outside the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Middle Tennessee offense back on the field now. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
And the Blue Raiders looking to crank up the tempo a bit. First down, looking to throw the football. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up second down. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Handoff here from the shotgun. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Higgins. Bringing pressure. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's an out route. The catch made. Tackled at the 28. This offense threatening now. Another first down. The Blue Raiders come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
You know, in third down, the key to me is the offensive line, the pass protection, because you know that you're going to throw and the defense knows that you're going to throw. It's a matter of can you protect your quarterback and give him the time, and then can the receivers win on the outside? If they're able to do that, move those sticks. It's a first down.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And the pass is complete to the tight end. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves them closer to the goal line. And the Blue Raiders hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. 2nd down and goal. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. 3rd down and goal. Crucial play coming up. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he'll be brought down. So a field goal attempt coming up now. They'll set up on the left hash mark, so something of a tricky angle. And that one is no good. But there's a flag down.
Personal foul.
Get another shot at this.
The kicker. Defense.
It's a costly penalty for the special teams. Offense coming back on the field. You just can't make contact with a kicker like that. Looking to pass. It's Higgins. Launching one to the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now. And they're trying to punch it in here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. 3rd down and goal. Big play coming up here in the red zone. From the shotgun, drops back. Intercepted in the end zone.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers. He stopped short of the first down. Second down play coming up for this offense. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. They'll run the option. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And the punt team now on to kick it away. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Receiver makes the grab. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Pass caught. Second down now. To throw, it's Higgins. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. Defense falls on the ball. Crucial takeaway.
Great play by the defender of knocking the ball away to give his defense a chance to recover the football. Man, the quarterback has to have that internal clock, that situational awareness, pocket awareness, kind of feel the pressure, and most importantly, when you feel it, take care of the football.
Kennesaw State's offense out there now. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. He's running out of time here. And he throws it away. A smart choice that time, but it will bring up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. And here's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. This will be a 35-yard attempt. And he knocks that one right through. Away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the Middle Tennessee offense back out there. The last possession, they coughed it up, but it only cost them a field goal. Makes the catch. Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. Off the play fake on first down. Looking for his big tight end. It's a highlight reel diving catch there. The offense will set up on 1st and 10.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
The sack on 1st down. It's 2nd down. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And the pass rush has got him again. Back-to-back sacks.
Well, Chris, after another sack, these guys are going to be facing another 3rd down and long situation. It seems like that's been the theme in this football game. They cannot stay on schedule offensively, making it very easy for the defense to get after the quarterback when you know he's in a must-throw situation.
So bad plays on 1st and 2nd down puts him in a tough spot here. 3rd and very long. Scanning the field, it's Higgins. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Blue Raiders will send the punt team onto the field. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. Looking to build on this lead in this possession. Had to settle for 3 last time out. Running back has it on a screen now. And they're finally able to stop him, but great execution on the screen pass. Fooled the defense there. 1st down and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Airing this one out toward the sideline. This one is broken up and falls incomplete. 2nd down play coming up. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. A sack in the play could not escape the pass rush.
Offense facing 4th down. Number 16 on to punt it away.
And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings.
Kennesaw State, 17, Middle Tennessee.
We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? The sack for the defense forces 4th down and a punt. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the Blue Raiders offense back on the field now. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Running back with the football. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Scanning the field. It's Higgins. Tipped and then drops. A chance to make a play, but instead it's 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Completion gains about 6 yards, but now it's a 4th down call. And the Blue Raiders will line up to punt it away. On the kick now for the 5th time today. No fair catch, looking to return this punt. And he's going to head out of bounds, but not before picking up some good yardage on the return. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion, testing the right side here. Breaks loose at the 45. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Here's the option play. Pitch to the back. Running through the tackle. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. That run sets up an important 3rd down call for this offense. It's an option look. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. And the punt team makes its way onto the field.
On to kick it away.
Well, they can't down it there. It bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Middle Tennessee offense back on the field now. We're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together in this drive with a little more urgency. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Looking to throw. It's Higgins. Looks over the middle, and that's complete.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Under pressure, just lets it go. Able to throw it away. He felt the heavy pressure, took a hit, but got rid of the football. The Blue Raiders will line up to boot it away. He'll aim it toward the sideline. Solid punt. And the punt heads out of bounds, taking the dangerous returner out of play here. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Option look. It's Fisher. Keeps it on the read option and gets taken down behind the line. The loss sets up a 2nd and long from the 20. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
If I'm on this offensive line, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
Important play right here. Close game, 4th quarter, 3rd and long. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Pressure coming, and they've got him again.
This offensive line flat out cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
And here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Here comes the Middle Tennessee offense back out there. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? It's a quick grab.
This is all you can hope for, really. The defense does their job. You get the offense back out in the field. It's a one-possession game. It's up to this quarterback and this offense to deliver, and they're off to a good start here.
And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Here we go, late in a tight game. This might be the biggest play so far. 3rd and 2. Quarterback still with the football. That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another first down. And the Blue Raiders come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looks to the left, pass caught. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. 2nd down after that completion. Back to pass. It's Higgins. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Here we go now. A crucial play for both sides. They'll set up at 3rd and 4. Pressure is coming. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Middle Tennessee State.
Chris, as you know, anytime you hit a big post route like this for a touchdown, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver is essential. Nice job of not waiting too long. Quarterback takes a hitch, gets the ball out early, and allows his receiver to run underneath a beautifully thrown football for the touchdown.
Now the important point after attempt. And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Number 13, set to kick it away.
So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. 2nd down after the incompletion. Option look. It's Fisher.
Well, not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
Lets it go quickly. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down at the 47. And he'll set up to throw. Running back grabs it on the screen. And he never had a chance tackled in the backfield. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Back to throw. It's Fisher. He's moving out of the pocket. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. He'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. They bring the punter onto the field now. Oh, it landed at the 8-yard line, but a lucky bounce into the end zone for a touchback. And the Blue Raiders offense back on the field now. How do you play this now? Do you call a conservative play and just wait for overtime, or try to make something happen and win it in regulation? Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Quick throw, testing the middle. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. And a timeout is called. They'll talk it over, tied late here in the fourth quarter. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. On the run, he'll let it go. It is complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline. Can this defense get a stop and end regulation with the score tie? And the running back takes the handoff. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. The Blue Raiders hustle to the line to run the hurry up. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. The pocket breaking down. This throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. 3rd down play coming up. Try a field goal from here, would be 55 yards. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the defense takes a timeout to stop the clock with 28 seconds remaining. So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range.
How about that? Clutch kick here for the kicker. Gives them the lead. But remember, there's still time up on the clock. This game is not over just yet.
After the late field goal, they'll kick it away. The offense a chance to tie it up if they can get into field goal position quickly. They'll return it from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. They've got some time to work with. They go for a touchdown here or play it more conservatively and set up for a field goal. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. So the offense retains possession and avoids a catastrophic turnover. The offense spends a timeout here. There are 16 seconds remaining. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. And the offense takes timeout to stop the clock with just 11 seconds remaining. And he'll loft this one deep to the left side. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock. Down 1 possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. Crucial play here. They go to the air. Tries to beat the pressure with a deep shot. And it's incomplete as the defense gets a big 4th down stop. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. Well, that's college football. You're going to have your highs and lows. They had big expectations today, Kirk. They just fall short. Couldn't get it done.
Well, Chris, we sat down and talked to them, and you're right. They put a lot into this game. I think they were very confident that they had everything that it took to be able to win this football game. And now they're going to have to put this one behind them, learn from the mistakes, move forward, and still have a great season.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.